Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Sunday. Happy weekend. We're going to be playing some Jurassic World Evolution 3 today. I did start a sandbox after I stopped the stream on Thursday. I don't think I did anything else on Friday. I don't think I did anything else. I like no lifed it. Hyper focus. I'm having a great time. I know, I love the sandbox. The sandbox is great. So much more fun than the campaign stuff. Yeah. So I'll show you what I've built so far, and then we're gonna work on that today. Yeah, I like it. It's good. Green Tato, thank you for the 114-month resub. How rude of you. 89 months. Thank you very much for the 89-month resub. And Nanny Moose, almost there. Next month. 99 months. Thank you so much for the 99 months. Thank you for all the gifted subs over the years. And then Saturday, I don't know if you're going to see Timo. He's got a little thing going on with his eye. I've mentioned it before. He has what's called Khaleesi virus, which is like a thing that cats can get. It's like they just pick it up from other kittens probably when they're in like shelters and stuff. And it's not something that we can like cure, but he will have like flare-ups kind of gingivitis, and occasionally, very occasionally, his eyes, mostly his left eye will get, it's like kind of red, and a little bit swollen. And so we took him to the vet yesterday to get some stuff to put in his eye. But now he's got a donut on because we don't want him to like touch it and stuff. So, so we took him to the vet yesterday, and then also I was watching my sister's dogs yesterday because she had people at her house. So yeah, Saturday was busy. I know he looks very sad and confused. Feel bad for him. And then Nova was really freaked out. She's like, "What the hell is what's on you? What's on you, and don't let them put it on me." Okay, so Jurassic Park, but safe this time. I just played a little bit on Friday, and some on Saturday. Okay, so what I'm discovering is that there's some buildings which are only, it says they have a functional limit. So I've only put one helipad, which is the arrival point, and only one of these are like the arrival points. This is where people come in. I don't know if I put more of them elsewhere, if people will like appear out of them, or if they just show up here and then they only will use the transit. Well, here's what I have been doing mostly. Well, no, not mostly. My problem with these park games is always that I want the transit to be useful, but once you start building stuff, you can't like add in the transit. It gets really difficult. So I always have that struggle. So I started making the monorail to go all the way around. So let's say this is the kind of main entrance of the park. So there's the arrival stuff here. And then I found they have this really weird bug or issue where if you build stuff close to the edge of the sandbox, it makes like a terrifying pit that you can't fix. So that's just gonna stay there now. I could probably cover it with rocks, I guess. So I started doing like kind of this like an opening area. And then I was like, I want to make sure that I have enough space to build like big stuff, right? So the monorail goes all the way around. I think I'm going backward actually, but it goes around this way. And I figured out how to build waterfalls. You have one too? You throw litterers in there? Wait, what? You're just like picking up patrons and putting them in there? Look at the tiny babies. Oh my god, look at the tiny babies. They're so cute. I gave them nests, and then they made babies, and then I deleted the nest and I turned off juvenile like aging, so they'll just stay babies forever. They're so cute. Yeah, I got the Dreadnoughtus ones. I was like, they're huge. I need 7 of them at least. I think we've got 4 adults, I think, and then there's babies everywhere. So they're cohabitating with these guys, the Paracephalosaurus and the Archaeopteryx something. And then the Stegosaurus. So they have this doesn't have power, but there's I was making this a little bit smaller because I always do this in games where you have to build an enclosure for animals. I always make it huge, right? Like the biggest thing. Just because I'm like, well, the more space, the better. But then when you do the rides and stuff, you can't see the dinosaurs at all because it's like they're too far away. So I've been trying to kind of manage that. So this is like kind of herbivore cohabitation zone 1, I suppose. I'm going to put something else here. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm going to figure that out. Here I made, this is like one enclosure, but I put these hotels kind of in it, and then I made it so that they kind of walk around the hotel, because that's part of the thing where they like to be able to see the, I mean, I would be stoked if I could see dinosaurs from my hotel. That would be pretty cool. Oh, we need to get rid of that because there aren't carnivores in here anymore. So yeah, so there's these guys, the Taurosauruses. I feel like it's the Triceratops that they don't like having other people around. So, or other dinosaurs. But I'm not sure yet. Okay, so there's that. This I have to improve somewhat. I just kind of started moving the dinosaurs around. These guys are like tiny little carnivores. So you can go in this thing to like look at them. The Trikes are the assholes. Yeah. I feel like it's like them, and then is it the Ankylosaurus that's got the like giant, what is it, like mace on his tail? Those guys always, I feel like, are the same too. Okay, so then up here I started building like another kind of city zone thing, right? So then there's a monorail too, and the monorail shows up here. And then this side I've started putting like aviary stuff, which is cool. So there's these guys again. And a baby. They're so cute just flying around. I was trying to see if you could stack these things to make it taller, but you can't. I was like, that would be cool though. Make it super tall. But I think because they're like birds, they have to be in an like more of an actual enclosure. Same thing with these guys. So I put two like ponds here because these creatures are pretty solitary, but also can't cohabitate with other things. And so I figured I was gonna I started doing this where they have this kayaking thing that you can do, and so I was making like a kayak area to put dinosaurs in. But obviously, we don't want to put the kayaks where the megalodon is, so we got to figure out what kind of dinosaurs can go in like this kind of thing. Deinonychus, I don't think so yet. No, I was like, I feel like I was trying to do kind of the overview, you know, that's because the transit takes up so much space that if you start trying to do that afterward, it like doesn't work. So here's another monorail station that'll go around this side and then all the way over there, which as you can see, there's a lot of empty space. But I started building stuff over here, and this is the Thunderdome. You guys want to watch a T-Rex come directly at you? Oh, look, there's 2. Do you feel safe? I don't. I don't feel safe at all. Did you guys sign any waivers? I didn't sign any waivers. Can you pet him? Just the one time. I love that sound. Okay, so the T-Rexes live here. And then this I was using to like breed or like hatch them, I guess. And then I was thinking over here we could put like velociraptors or something, or maybe put them over here next to the T-Rexes, you know? But see, like this, they don't need this much space. Their area 7.42. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's 7 times the amount of space that they actually need. But they, I think, are... Why not? If I could make, like, a SeaWorld, like my own SeaWorld, it would be... Oh my god, are you gonna catch the goat? Cute. Look how cute and tiny they are. The little baby T-Rex. Oh, baby. Oh. They're like little velociraptors. Run, goat! Run for your life. Why do we put a collar on the goat? What's the point? They're so cute just running around. I really like the dinosaur behavior, I feel like also they did a good job of, where you could see that they'll gravitate like toward each other and they'll like interact with each other and everything. It's very cute.
Tyrannosaurus Rex boasts one of the greatest bite forces ever recorded. Not only can this powerful predator's jaws easily shatter bones, but a single bite from T-Rex is enough to crush a car.
Okay. So that's there. And then this is all kind of, I hadn't really started doing stuff over here yet. I was just playing around with the terraforming tools and stuff to try and learn how to do all of that. And yeah, so this all got disconnected because I was trying to figure out how to make this smaller, because it was taking up way too much space. And now we could put something else here. Having a big door on the bowl is asking for trouble. You don't know how long it took me to figure out which direction to place this, because these are all sidewalk like attachment points, right? And I was like, okay, so do I put the door in the enclosure and then this is open for people? No, that doesn't make any sense. So this goes in, but then why is there a door? I was like, why would we have this at all? Just get rid of that. We don't need a door. They walk in here. Okay, great. And then they walk out. This is a terrible idea. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you there. And then this is like little, what are these guys? I forget. They're little baby things you can... They're so small, I can't find them. They all escaped. They're gone. No. Dryosaurus. Thriving. And then this is like, so you can go here to feed them, I guess. But there's no dinosaurs in here. Okay, let's get started on something. I want to fix this because it's all disconnected. I was moving things around trying to figure out. The problem with the zip line is you have only so far that you can go on it. It's like not, you can't have an infinite distance zip line. So trying to figure out where to place it that they're going to be able to get some view of the dinosaurs is a little tough. I'm thinking if they go from here and they follow this, and then add this building back. Obstructed by invisible standard. Oh, this. That. Oh, wait, I just placed that building backward, I just realized. Move. Meep meep. Okay, and then edit to a route. Okay. And we need electricity. I gotta move those things. Yeah, that's what I was hoping that we would be able to have maybe a longer zip line. But so like here's the building, and then when you do add zipline connection, this is like the max. Which is far. It's still like pretty, you know, I was just trying to figure out how to get it to be in a place where they can actually, cause see where all the dinosaurs are? Over here. Part of the problem too is these like tour rides are like nice for the guests, but I feel like it just pushes the dinosaurs away, you know, because they don't want to be where the cars are. Which makes sense. But I don't know. Anyways. So this needs to be moved. This needs to be fixed. All right. How about that? Can you connect multiple? But then you still have to have the building in the middle is the issue. Placing the building in the middle is my problem. And then the building has to have power and a sidewalk connection. So you can't just like do, yeah, you can't do like chaining them together. It won't work. Okay, so move this over here.
Reign of terror.
Doesn't that have power? Requires power. Okay, it's hard to see the it's the grass is green and then the circles for the power are like a yellow that's very difficult to see. Why are you not working? What are you supposed to be connected to? Where were you coming from? Up here? Trying to figure out which one of these buildings was supplying power. There's this, which goes here, and then there's this station here. Does that not reach this? It's just really hard to see the lines. Oh, okay. So we gotta have it there. Ah, okay. Alright. And then this can go back over here. Oh wait, no it can't. It's why are the lines the same color as everything on the ground? No, it's not gonna work. Okay. Well, what are we gonna put on this side anyway? In here. Where can I see just like the dinosaurs? I guess if we click on a hatchery. So, when did you say Spinosaurus? They're really big, aren't they? You're the big guy. Should we just put the big guy right up front? You know what is weird to me? Is like, okay, this guy's got a level 6 fence thing, right? He's got a level 6 security rating. The only fence which has a level 6 security rating is the invisible one. So if you put a level 5 fence, which actually looks like a fence, it's not. No, it's not level 5. That's the thing. Enclosures. Look. 5. This one, 5. Heavy fence, 5. It's only the invisible fence that's level 6. Yeah, which is bizarre to me. So we can't use that or it'll just get out, right? Like if we use these ones, it'll just go out. Or it can. Well, that's what I did. I think I did that over here, actually. Because it looks very weird to have a T-Rex enclosure and have no fence. I kind of feel like they should have, like, even, like, thicker double fence or something, you know, like... So I did put invisible fence here because I thought it looked stupid to just have an invisible wall between you and the T-Rex. Yeah, like... It's the electricity will definitely stop it, not anger it, and then cause it to accelerate into the crowds. Probably. There's definitely enough voltage going through. Yeah, it looks okay. It's not bad. It's just, it's kind of weird to me that they didn't just give you a level 6 fence that's not invisible. Because then if you do that, you also have to put a gate for the rangers to get in, which I don't know if I did that. Oh yeah, I put a double gate here so that the rangers can get in. They don't really need to because I've turned off, you know, it's sandbox, so they're like not, the dinosaurs aren't getting sick and stuff like that, so it's like whatever. Right, yeah, you're not gonna really have escapes and stuff. I was just surprised to discover that they didn't have anything like that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, so Spinosaurus, that'll be on our wish list. These guys is what I was talking about. See, they've got the big tail. They don't really like other dinosaurs, right? These guys are cool. It's like right between a T-Rex and a Velociraptor. Chungkingosaurus. There used to be a Chinese place that I went to as a kid that was called Chungking, and so every time I see this, I just think of Chinese food. Chungkingosaurus. It's like Burger Kingosaurus. Oh, you're weird. He's low to the ground. I wasn't expecting it to be low to the ground like that. What was the one you used? Deinonychus? It's this guy, yeah. They're so cute with their little... They're fuzzy. And these guys. We should put them within spitting range of people. Gigantosaurus. Oh. These guys look like they're gonna have lots of spine problems. It's your favorite, yeah. Minmi. Cute. Minmi. What is everything else is like? Metria Canthosaurus. Lystrosaurus. Lokiceratops. Kentrosaurus. Minmi. Somebody's scientist like asked their daughter to name a dinosaur. like these. God, these things look so gross. I don't like. It doesn't even look cool. You just look disgusted. Like, your stupid, weird chin and, like, ugh. These guys, they freak me out so bad. Oh my god. Damn. What a fashion. Look at you. Guys, if we have zebras, how come we don't have these things? We should have both, I think. That's crazy looking. His face. It looks like he's wearing, like head armor. Like you would put on the polar bears in Golden Compass. It's a very specific reference. I don't. That noise does something to me. I don't like. Sauropelta. Pyroraptor. Okay, well, let's pick something that we can put here at the entrance, right? No, it's just that I feel like it unlocks a primal fear in me the same way that, like, a rattlesnake sound or, like, an alligator growling sound does, you know? It's like, danger, 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 Will Robinson. That sound means death. Run from the danger. Oh my god, they're just so cute. They're just so cute. I can just watch them all day. Hi, Starbuck. Okay. I mean, we could put the Spinosaurus here. Have, like, a big attraction right at the entrance. How do we... I assume the Spinosaurus is not going to want to be friends with anyone, because... The one thing I wish that I knew more of... Maybe I can find it in here. Let's see. Let's try. Okay. You. Info. Pasture, wetland, deep water. Okay, adult population 1+. Adult females. Adult males. Any. Okay, so they are happy with multiple? Let's have, like, 8 Spinosauruses, I think. 4 tons. Native to North Africa, lived around 95 million years ago. Spine lizard. Largest meat-eating dinosaurs to have existed. Warm, humid climate, tend to live near swamps and marshes, preying on crocodiles, fish, and pterosaurs. Okay. Really relaxed population settings on, so it might tolerate any number of them. Yeah, that's I've been making it pretty, because I like having them cohabitate. I know that the oh my god, you're gonna like run into them.
Keep an eye out for different varieties of prehistoric flora. Our paleobotanical research teams have cultivated these to enrich the diets of our herbivorous population.
Don't look at me. Look at the Triceratops guy, or I forget what they're called. Torosaurus? Yeah, Torosaurus. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this track go on the other side for now. Instead of having it go over. And let's do, oops, edit monorail track. Here, we'll have it cross over, and then I'm always struggling to figure out how to get the paths to go up. Like, when you're trying to change directions, you know, you don't want it to be too, or change elevations, you don't want it to be too dramatic. But I feel like it's tough to get the paths to not look like really crazy sometimes. Okay. So that'll go around that way, and then in here, we'll put the Spinosaurus. Or two. But how do I want to do this? It said, wetland. I mean, they're kind of like a lizard thing, right? So, deep water, 50%. Okay, they like deep water. Pasture. They want to, we gotta, it's like a turtle. We gotta give them space to swim. Okay. So then if we have a viewing platform, and then they have the underwater one too that people could go in the lagoon thing. Okay, so deep water. To get to it from, we need like a connection thing. I'm just trying to think about how to. I kind of feel like I want to put something in between these two is what I'm contemplating right now. Like if I want to put a wall in between. Sword and sorcery. Stabracadabra. Because I don't know if it's, I mean, here again, like I think I'm overthinking it because I'm thinking of it like in real life. You wouldn't want the tiger to be able to look into the goat's habitat, right? So like that's why I'm like I feel like I should put something in between so that the Spinosaurus can't look at the fast food on the other side. And then the fast food gets stressed out because it's being seen by a giant guy. So, maybe. I also just think it looks nice when you spend time with the terraforming in these games, because otherwise it's just like here's a flat expanse filled with nothing. Just a bunch of stuff flat on the ground, looks silly. And if we do this, we might actually just get rid of this fence too. I just realized we don't, because they can't go over it if we make it tall enough. So let's do that. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, the waterfalls are really cool in this game. It's kind of finicky to get it right. But you just have to play with it a lot, I feel like. You just keep messing with it until you get it to do what you want. If the slope being like way cranked helps too, because then it makes like steeper edges here. Oops. So the Spinosaurus needs deep water swimming. And we're gonna do... Let's see. If we have like a thing for someone to go in, like the lagoon viewing thing, you can go out there. You could put another viewing platform there that can look this way, one this way maybe. Why won't this... Okay. And then that happens. What? What is going on? Hello? I think it's because I changed my settings, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it only works if I use the slope one. The water being shaped like a dinosaur on purpose? Is it shaped like a dinosaur? I don't know, I was just making like a curvy shape. To make it look kind of like a river. So I guess no. That's the answer. So no. No. Just trying to make it look like natural and not handmade. This is Jurassic World Evolution 3. Hello? So, deep water here. Wetland and marsh, I think, were the other two things. So, let's see. Marsh, bog. I don't know if it'll care about that. We'll see. Okay. It's pretty good. I feel like that's enough water, hopefully, for swimming. So hatchery. You want to make a Spinosaurus? Modify genome. Appetite. Resilience. Humility. Sociable. Tolerant. Perfect. Oh my god. You look crazy. The red is spooky. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if it's spookier than the dark color, though. They're both pretty spooky. What about this one? Okay, save and exit. Begin task. You know what? I want 2 of them. Do it again. $4 million. Ridiculous. Okay, viewing platforms. Who wants to go in the water with the Spinosaurus? You have a question? Okay, we have our first volunteer to try the swimming. Oh, it requires lagoon. So you can't put that in the lagoon? Or in, like, just deep water? Sad. What if we get kayaks in here? Meals on wheels. Or in kayaks. Are we dinosaur breeders? It is a dinosaur zoo, yes. It's basically like Jurassic Park if you, like, reach the point where they were building amusement parks, right? And so we're building and designing our own animal park, just like we would for lions and tigers and bears. Only instead, it's Deinonychus, T-Rex, and Dreadnoughtus. Oh my. So you have to, like, design around their needs, and in the campaign mode, there would be things like natural disasters, like power outages, staff concerns, you know, you'd have to do research and stuff. I'm just playing the sandbox because I enjoy sandboxes. I just like making stuff look cool. We're still, I mean, sometimes I just unpause it. There are people walking around and stuff. I don't really care about them. I just want to build the cool stuff. So they are in here, yes. Aggressive. Perfect. And you. Select eggs. Also aggressive. Excellent. It's not for the people. We don't care about them. Viewing platform. So we can't do the other one that I thought I was going to be able to do, but we can do this.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
There's this one, but yeah, it's only the lagoon. Huh. I wish you could just put this in the water.
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
That's what I wanted to be able to do. But you can't. I don't care about the people. It's, inconsequential that they're here. I mean, could do that, I guess. Maybe you'll see them if they're in this area. If they go underwater, you're not going to see them. Yeah, actually, I feel like that's pretty... Well, like, what else are you really expecting from the owner of a dinosaur park? Huh? Okay, now we gotta make sure they can't escape. With our invisible fence. trying to decide where I want to take this fence thing. Gonna just put a rock there. Let's see. Imagine you go to a dinosaur park and they're like, don't worry, they can't escape. We put a rock. There's a really big rock in the way that'll stop them. We made sure. It's the best defenses security could buy. Big rock. Oh shit, that's not even connected. This rock is weird shaped. I don't like it. It's too thin. Environment. No, not environment. Scenery. This menu is overwhelming me. Okay. There you go. Big rock. Perfect. Okay. See, but here, I don't know what to do with the fence because they say it's supposed to be level 6. Again, I don't think they're going to break out because we have it on sandbox, but I just feel safer if I, do that. I feel like they would just, like, step over the fence. I just like the visual aesthetic of the big fence, too, because I feel like it looks more like... What? You... Is it big? Oh, there's a spider in her office. Just put a cup over it. Do you need my help? I have to do this. Oh no. Okay. had a arachnid issue above above Fromage's desk. It was just like right above her. So we're trying to figure out, I was like, I don't know how to get it because it's like too high. Yeah, that's what she was like, I need help. I need help. I need help. It's like, okay. Alright, anyways, Metal Fan, thanks for the 123-month resub. Alejo, thank you. 127 months. It's good to see you. Thank you for continuing to support the stream these many long years. Ruthless, thank you for the 78-month resub. And Shazzle, 98 months. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You listen to the Wilder if it is Timo. No, I'm if it's too inconvenient, the spider dies. And I know everyone's gonna be like, but the spider's your friend. You're in my house. It's too late for you. If they're like in a place where I can easily get them to and then like pick them up and get them outside, then I'll do that, but I don't care that much about spiders. Especially, like, if it's too big, then there's also a motivation to get it outside instead of squishing it. But I don't know, I'm not that heartfelt about spiders. Electric fences in the water is probably fine, right? Come here, Spinosaurus, you wanna go swimming? OSHA wasn't considered even once. And I also, like, I have such a hard time with people being unwilling to kill spiders when it's like, if you're not vegetarian, then I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I have such a like hypocrisy myself of like, I care about animals, but I'm not vegetarian. And so then it's like people being really upset about spiders, and I'm like, okay, but you eat cows and stuff, like, I don't know. I don't know. If I can get it outside, I will. But if I can't, I'm not gonna beat myself up about it. It's okay. It's just a spider. They only live for like 12 days anyways. It's pretty fucked up. It's like, imagine there's like elephants. They live to like 400 years, and then they're just like, I don't really care about humans. They only live for like 70 years anyways. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about spiders. They only live 12 days. It's so messed up what your perspective is like. How your perspective can be so different. Depends on what's closer. Yeah, see, that's for me. It's like, it depends on if I can I capture it? Then you get to live. Can I easily capture you without having to like fight for it? Every elf ever, yeah. Like, I don't really care about humans. They don't live very long. See, like, this looks so small to me, but I feel like for 2 Spinosauruses, they'll be fine. It just looks small. But I think they'll be okay. Incubate. Oh, I paused it. Hang on. Let's double check that there's no paths of egress. Dinosaurs. Large, I assume, is... Okay. Oh, there's no... They tend to like the water more than the land. Yeah, I figured. Deep water. That's why I was wishing that we could put the lagoon viewing thing in there, even though it's like not a lagoon. It's deep enough water that I think they should have a way for you to do that. Yeah, that was something that I discovered off stream. So you can see and you can change what size of dinosaurs, you know, so you can make sure like, okay, the tiny ones definitely can't get out. Okay, the giant ones can't. And you can do guests and stuff too, but I don't really care about that. that would be more important in
Synthesis procedure complete.
actual, like,
Incubation personnel.
campaign mode. That's what the word I was looking for. I was gonna say creative mode, but I love that they just, like, strap it to a helicopter and then just dump it somewhere. It's ridiculous. Oh, what do they eat? Do they eat fish? Or do they eat the... Do I need, like, a goat thing for them? I just realized. I'm not sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park.
We are pleased to welcome a Spinosaurus to the park. Okay. I'm gonna put it up here to make them come up here to get food. Both, you think? Okay. We can do both.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Our Spinosaurus, released via airlift. Obstructed.
Asset collection request received.
I think they'll eat from a meat feeder too. Okay. So we can put both. Why not? There's two of them. I'll put one there and I'll put one over here and then...
Oh, we've got a semi-aquatic legend on site now.
A guy
the
to be talking.
Spinosaurus is a menacing figure on land, but it really comes into its own in the water. Just imagine that iconic sail slicing through the waves as it approaches your boat.
I don't want to imagine.
Feels like something out of a movie. Well, maybe also something out of a nightmare, huh?
Asset transportation in progress.
From a movie. That was in Spanish. Yeah, you got lots of deep water. Now we gotta give them a nest and then they'll make a baby Spinosaurus. Dislikes everything due to aggressive trait. Oh, man. Oh, here's your friend. I made you a friend, he's here.
Transportation complete.
Can you pick up a visitor with a helicopter to feed the Spino? I think you could just pick them up, can't you? Is it like park whatever where you just pick people up? No. Well, why not? Oh, we need a path here. What are you afraid of, Frontier?
Ladies and
My
gentlemen,
creative genius.
we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Magnificent. Okay. You guys are happy, you've got all you need. Plenty of water, plenty of space. What kind of nest? Requires large nest. Large nest. Large nesting area. Hidden from guests partially. Let's put it over here. In deep water, you're lying. You're a liar. Let's do this then. Remove the water here. Okay. And then turn that off. Oop. Okay, and then what? Where is it? Enclosures. Large nesting area. No valid dinosaur. It's just because they haven't come over here yet. Put it here, and hopefully they just get closer to it. Okay, so Spinosaurus. Pretty cool. Okay. Great. Let's see. We should put more like shopping and stuff around here, I guess. I started kind of building out, and then the more I built out, then I started building out around all these other areas and stuff, so. Oh, this we probably have to fix too. Because here we have the fence, but then it stops. So let's put a rock over here too to block this edge. Oops. Don't think the third viewing area for this house is a path to it? No, it doesn't. We're still working on it. Like, these don't have paths or even power right now, so. This is too far from that one. Okay. Okay, so over here I've got a large hotel. Amenities, small amenities, there's a restroom. I think we need food and drink over here. I actually don't know, because these ones, they say amenity, but then it's actually a food amenity. So, yeah, there we go. Type food. Okay, I need to look at the type. Type drink, shopping. Okay. So probably we could just put more like shopping and stuff here at the entrance. Why is it? Oh. So the blue is low demand. I don't know how to do this better. Let's see. Yeah, because when I right click to escape, it doesn't take me back to the menu that I had open. It just takes you all the way back. Shop. Sneeze. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, and then none of this has power for the And the monorail track, I need to power the final station over here because I set up all those stations and then the tracks and stuff, but they don't work right now because I haven't powered this whole section. The issue is that we need to also connect the path to the like path that leads to the rest of the park. So I need to figure out how to get from here to up here basically. So we could have a path that goes like this direction maybe. This is all the like marketplace and stuff. La, 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 la. And then once all these are up and running, then that'll help with the transportation for people to get around the rest of the park, because right now it's not all connected. Okay, well let's take this. Go. Oops. Okay. Connect that all the way around. And now path. Okay, so this will be power. We got a power thing there. Okay, how are we gonna connect with? This side I kind of closed off for this, which I think I'm gonna leave it like that. And then up here we could bring a path that comes down this way. And then another one that cuts across here probably would be good. It's just not negotiating the elevation change with the paths is always awkward. Because I don't want to put staircases, and I don't actually know if they have staircases. So this first. So I'm thinking we'll put something over here on the side, on the left. But from here... we need to go down. If we do the ramp thing. The noise it makes is so silly. Sounds like aliens. The one thing they don't have in this game that they've had in other games before is they have the flatten tools, which either it'll raise terrain to flat, or it'll lower terrain to flat, or just completely flatten it, which I don't know, just flatten it. They had a tool in another game before where it would copy the angle of whatever you're pointing at and then maintain that angle and raise everything to that angle. Rather than like right here, if we turn on the contour lines, you can kind of see if we pick one of these lines, like let's say I point at this contour gap, right? If I hit raise terrain to flat, everything will go up to that line, basically. So let's pick another higher line. You can see how I can like take the line and drag it out, basically. And you can do the same the other way. But they used to have the thing that if I wanted to make an angle, then I could just very easily copy whatever angle I'd already made. So just undo that. But I don't think they put it in this one, so. I wonder if we put the path, if it makes the rail go away. Sure. Terrain too steep, yeah. Just trying to raise up like the whole thing at once. To go from there, but I feel like it's just gonna do this. Oh, there you go. Kind of pulled it up a little bit. Okay. It's just that it made it a lot easier to make ramps that would be the same size and everything, and they added this fixed ramp thing, but I don't know, it's not as good. I would definitely prefer the old way that they had it. I know the monorail track is kind of messing me up. I'm just kind of seeing how I can play around with it to see if I can make it do what I want, even with the monorail track in the way. But it just takes a lot of like kind of experimentation sometimes to figure out how to get that to actually do what you want it to do. Remove the monorail, make your road, and then re-add the monorail. You can. It's just then I would have to replace it, and I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to find a way to work with it instead of getting rid of it, and like I'm trying to figure out how I can make it work better. If you delete it, I could. I just then I would have to reroute it around. I think it's okay too. And it also, if we're not doing anything right now with the guests or the monorail. You're right. Yeah, I just wish I had that tool so I could flatten things better to like a specific ramp size and shape. I don't have the tool to make like an angle. They give you this thing, the ramp, but I don't know what they mean by dynamic ramp. What does dynamic ramp mean? Okay, it doesn't work. Oh, maybe dynamic ramp starts from the other way? Oh, okay. But why does it point up then? Doesn't matter. Okay, maybe that's their... Okay, yeah, that's the way that they're doing it instead. It's the dynamic ramp. I just didn't understand what a dynamic ramp meant. Okay, sure. That's fine. Yeah, the ramps are... It's fine. I mean, that works for me. I don't know. Oops. See, but then I can't just, like, grab what is the current orientation to make it what I want. At least does that. And this is in the way, too. I really hate the icons, and like the menus and stuff in this game are definitely the weak point for me. You see how often I'm like clicking and leaving menus because I'm like, where's this terraforming tool? It's like the terraforming tool and then this thing. What? Why are there feeders in here? What? I just realized that there's feeders in here, but the feeders are also in the enclosure menu. Oh, and then that opens this menu. Okay. Yeah. So I fumble with the menus a lot because I'm like, I don't know where this thing is that I wanted. Okay. So, path? Okay, that's nice. That works. Oops. Okay, so this path goes down here. I was trying different path types to see if I had a preference. I'm not really sure, to be honest. So that'll come down here. And then maybe I'll just make it go straight. I'm gonna put something over here. Or some things. Maybe for now, just to get this all connected, I'm gonna make just this path go all the way over here. Because I'm not sure what kind of animals or dinosaurs we're gonna put in here yet, or where they're gonna be, like how much space they're gonna need, or who's gonna be cohabitating. No idea, so we'll just start with putting out some... No, this is sandbox. Putting out some paths. No path to arrival point. Everybody else has one. Are you not connected here? It's not connected. Okay. No power because the substation's over there. We'll put another one. Okay. All this is power now. Monorail, operational. Except it's missing part of the track. Everybody just jump at the same time when you reach this part of the track, okay? Just... Okay, alright. Let's see. Put it back over the... What's happening? There you go. There you go. Perfect. See, I mean, it's a little wonky, but I think here we could fix it by lowering this a little bit.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Less of a roller coaster. It's just... Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. Don't care. That's fine. It just does a wonky little up and down thing, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so path is connected. All the monorails are on? Good order, main... Okay. Add multiple stops. There are multiple stops, yeah. This is number 4, I think. So there's one there. It goes up here, turns around, goes past all this. And then we'll stop here. There's also, this is like a subway station down here somewhere. One of these. I don't know. Maybe I didn't put one here yet, but I'm going to. So then the monorail goes all the way here, goes past all of this. Stops here at the entrance. This is the main entrance of the park. So then it goes over here, goes up here, goes past all the aviary things, over the lagoons, back this way, and here's another stop. This goes over here, and then all the way over there to that. So there's like 5 stops. This is gonna be... We need to make sure we put the right animals in here because... they need to be able to not kill the people. What are you making so much noise over here for? Why do I keep hearing you? Do you have enough food? Yes. Just being noisy. Just hamming it up for the views, for your loving audience. That guy's posting a TikTok. Get him. Where you can explore your... Oh, well, some stuff you can do in first person, yeah. Not all of it, but the, like, viewing things you can go to, you can ride the other stuff. Like this viewing gallery, I can go in here and be like, oh, do I see anything? No? Okay. And I go in here. Dinosaurs. Okay, so what kind of dinosaurs can we put in there? We need fishy ones, right? But probably not ones that are gonna eat humans. Can you not click the visitors and see their indicators or lore? The visitors? I don't know. I don't think so, no. I really don't like this filtering thing that and this is bad. No, I don't like this. Oh, there's also the fish one. Hang on, there's like the fish hatchery. Right. These guys. One of the coolest systems in the first JP Tycoon, and they still haven't brought it back. I don't know that I would agree that that's one of the coolest features, personally. I don't really care about the little NPCs that are walking around the park. So... Are these guys gonna attack people if we put them in kayaks? Is that what we're supposed to do? Leo Pleurodon. Are you supposed to be for the cruise? Ichthyosaurus. Plesiosaurus. Be at least one more feature for the game. Yeah, I don't know if we like need to judge a game based on the number of features it has though, because sometimes like more features is not always better. Case in point, Dave the Diver. Yeah, I don't think it's that kind of game. I feel like when it's like Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster, those games I could see it mattering more. I feel like this game is a lot more about like the dinosaurs and the research and stuff. In Sandbox, not so much. You know, I'm not doing any of that. Like a normal campaign, you know, your dinosaurs are gonna get sick. You have to like take care of them and that sort of thing. So I don't really care if this person is enjoying themselves or not. It's not for me. I don't care about that. But yeah, so I don't know. I think this game doesn't really have the same vibe as those. But I see what you mean. It is just a different kind of park game. Alligators can live forever. Here's the other thing is that, so I made all of this and then I realized I don't know how this works for animals. I don't know. Can I just like drop them in the water? I don't know if we can. I think they have to be in a lagoon. So maybe I can't actually do it like this. I'm not sure. Because we have to synthesize them in here, right? But I can't release them. It's not like Roller Coaster Tycoon where you have to worry about guest happiness and stuff. Yeah, I think you do, and that you have to worry about, like, do they have transport? Do they have restrooms? Do they have food and water? Right. And I remember in those games it being more about, like, well, not more about, but that they... Help if we unpause time. You know, they would, like, have specific preferences and different, like, style of things that they liked, and... I'm just not sure how we release them from here into here. Otherwise, you guys are going to be Megalodon food in a second, because I don't know what I'm doing. Dunks go in the lagoon. Release via airlift. Not lagoon. Okay, so how do you... What dinosaurs are you putting in here, then? This is what I'm not understanding. What kind of dinosaurs do you put in the kayak thing if the kayak thing is for land and the animals that go in the water are for lagoons? Doesn't make sense. Can you kayak on the lagoon? Do we build any land dino? Oh. But the kayaks are on the water. Okay, I thought that the kayaks would be for water. So now what do we do? I'll make a new lagoon for them, I guess. They've got to go somewhere else. Okay. I thought that they would go in, like, you know, you could just put them in the water, and then since they're fish, they're not going to come out of the water because they're fish, but... Okay. Well, let's see. We definitely don't need that much water then. What other kind of animal are we going to put in here? Let's see. What do we have then? Oops, not automate. Min-my. Maybe we could put some tall guys in there. Or like these ones that like fish. Dino Kyra. Yeah, like cause they'll eat fish and leaves. Adult population 2+, males 1+. Water, ground leaf, okay. They like a lot of water. Okay, antisocial. Noted. What about you? You're cute. You're cute and tiny. What are you about? Needy, intolerant. I feel so seen. Okay, well, let's get this fuzzy dude. Tolerance. I wish humans had a tolerance slider. We could just go crank it to 100. Save and exit. Okay, batch size says 2 to 4, so let's just do no deep analysis record. Wait a minute. Can I not? Am I not allowed to have it? Oh, okay, wait. I have questions, Aki, about there's stuff that, because I went straight to the sandbox, there's stuff that's not unlocked. So is that one of those things that I need to, or wait, no, just begin task, just do it. Okay, but for other stuff, for example, like the bays that are locked over here, not that I ever use more than one, but I've noticed that there's some things where I'm like, oh, I can't do that because it's not unlocked. And I wonder if I have to play the campaign to do some of that stuff. I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's an upgrade. Oh, so it's one of these. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I've kind of been ignoring this stuff since it's sandbox, so... I haven't been paying attention. Okay, we got 4 eggs. Let's do... We'll make one of them a boy. And then we're gonna dump them off over here, but we need to finalize the rest of the area because it's not done right now. So let's do... what did it say for them? I want there to be, like, here. See, character database? I don't give a shit about any of these people. Where is the, like, dinosaur marketplace, incubation, dinosaurs, just, where's the dinosaurs? Incubation. No. Genetic modification. No. Like, where is the dinosaur, like, dictionary in this game? View genome library. Right, but you have to click on the hatchery to get there. Why can't I just look at the dinosaurs that are in the game from here. I can look at the characters in case I wanted to know more about this guy. But why can't I want to just see library of dinosaurs without having to go to the, like, find a hatchery and click on the thing. Like, this menu should just be accessible, and then I just don't have these buttons. I should just be able to see it, I think. Anyway. Who was it? You. Water, ground leaf. Wetland. Okay. Water, ground leaf. Ground leaf. Yeah, I feel like that should definitely be... I feel like most video games have some kind of thing like that where they have, like a, you know, dictionary of whatever is in the game. And in this, it seems like that should be very obvious. Like a bestiary, but for dinos. Yeah, exactly. That's I kind of expected that they would have something like that, but surprised to discover that they don't. 3 hatcheries in your park, never remember where they are. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm like, I should just be able to hit escape and be like, what is this dinosaur like? And I was wondering, I was like, maybe one of these? No, I can buy dinosaurs. Mudaburasaurus. What? What? Unreliable information. Okay, so let's put the they want probably a fish feeder, right? Where are you gonna go to see the animals in here is my issue, because actually maybe on this side we could put the, like, tall one. Oh, it's also gonna need electricity, so we should probably put it, let's see, we could put it over here. Requires water. What is this? It's not water. Just trying to, I need to put it near electricity so that they can, so that it has power, which is over here. But it's kind of, I feel like it needs to go over here. Oh, it has power. Okay. And then we need a... I gotta finish the fence. I had started it on this side and then
I'm
not
Commander Shepard.
finished it.
And Ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
I guess I could put a viewing platform here, but we'll have to do one of the tall ones because it's a pretty, like, long area. And yeah, like, I don't think you're really gonna see much from here. It's more about the, like... the kayak ride over here. Environment. Let's flatten this a little bit over here. It's got the water. Okay. And path.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful...
Okay, let me just double check that there's no escape routes here. And then we can pop them in. Dinosaurs. I don't know how big they are. But if the small ones can't get out, then the medium ones can't. So I'll get over here. I don't like that, but... Okay. Good. Gate. Alright. Let's drop them in. Release via airlift.
Picking up asset.
I feel like if you spread them out when you deliver, they
En route to pick up the asset.
they like get more of
Acknowledging
their
asset collection request.
they understand more of their zone. I love how we just summoned like 4 helicopters at once. I don't know why I thought when I did this the first time, I was like, release via airlift. Surely they will put all of the dinosaurs in a shipping crate, and then we will take the shipping crate, right? And they have that with the delivery zone, if you put the delivery zone in there. But you could just do that instead of they're like, let's get 4 individual helicopters. Maybe it's because they're so big. I don't know. It just looks so silly. Everybody waiting their turn to pick up their dinosaur. And then the dinosaur just limp. Kind of looks like an anteater, the shape, with a big tail, you know? Imagine you're just like having lunch with your family, you just watch a T-Rex get airlifted over your head.
Asset transportation in progress.
Large nesting areas. Oh, the Spinosaurus, they claimed the nesting area.
Transportation underway.
Oh, they formed a bond. A lifelong bond.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
The Dinochirus is an impressively sized ornithomimosaurian, or ostrich dinosaur.
Happy.
And it certainly does bear a passing
Ground
resemblance
leaf.
to ostriches, considering its beak, feathers, and long neck.
This.
But I would emphasize passing resemblance. I've certainly never seen an ostrich this size, or with arms like those.
Asset
Ground
delivered.
leaf.
Delivery complete.
Nice. And the, like, stripes, they really look like anteaters. It's crazy. See, but then I feel like it gets them to kind of move around more if you spread them out, because then they socialize with the other ones and stuff. They are really cool, yeah. Now this one's, like, over here.
We should really try and mimic the natural environment these animals would thrive in. You'd be surprised how big an impact the right scenery and foliage can have.
Okay, but it just needs to walk around, and then he'll see that there is everything that he wants. He just needs to walk around a little bit. It's okay. Don't worry. We could put another feeder over here, though. I don't mind having multiple of those. One there, and maybe one over here. It's just gonna need, not understanding why it says requires water. Oh, so somebody asked earlier if I would, like, what dinosaur would I make if I could mush them together, I guess? I don't really know. What about a flying, velociraptor? Can we mix... Can we give wings to a velociraptor? Which one would I want to ride the most? The tall ones. Red Notice. This one. But I want to sit up here, not down here. I want a saddle that goes, like, on its neck. Stegosaurus Rex. That would be sick, actually. I would actually like to ride, like, a velociraptor or something, because they're super fast. But I don't know how big they are. Are they big enough to support a human? I don't actually know how big they were supposed to be, like, in real life. Oh my god, look at how cute you all are! Are you enjoying the little waterfall I made for you? Oh, I knew you would like it! Cute! I was like, look, we're gonna make a big waterfall with, like, a big lake and then this little one, and they love it. Aww. We would squash them? Yeah, that's what I was like, they're small, right? Yeah. Velociraptors could not. Okay. But that's the Utah raptor, the big ones. Where are they? Utah. What about this thing? Just get it to stab anybody I don't like. Yeah, there's Utah raptor. Looks cute. I don't like that sound. I really don't like that sound. I mean, I like it, but it scares me. It just... The barks, I know, it's just... Do you see how the smile gets wiped off of my face, like, instantly? I'm just like, no. No. Bad. Bad noise. These guys are just so cute, though. Oh, and that noise. The, like... That, like... Ah, fuck, I don't know how to describe it. It's, like, the kind of, like, chattering sound that they make. You can see how they, how birds, like, and dinosaurs are very closely related. Yeah. It reminds me of, hang on. Which ones do it? It's the barn owls that make that snapping noise. When they're threatened.
Three sets of
So, this is a video of barn owls. I'm trying to find the...
Think that
He's talking. I don't want to hear you talking. I want to hear what the sound is.
for such a beautiful bird, the barn owl call is rather haunting.
Yeah, it's the screech, but I want to hear the beak thing. It's not loud enough. I'm just trying to find a video that feels like it actually like shows how it feels to be in front of a barn owl when they're making these noises, because it's so loud and threatening sounding from such a small creature. And they look so nice with their like beautiful white faces, you know? This is just the shrieking noise. I wish when I miss when the internet was actually like usable and not what it is now.
Listen closely.
I would listen closely if you weren't fucking talking. Shut your... Listen closely. Oh, shut up. I talk to Fromage about this all the time. I'm like, imagine being in like 12th century England and hearing that in the dark, in the forest, when you're like foraging for... It's so scary. They're beautiful. It's just the like, they do that thing with their beak where they like snap it together, they like clack it at you, and they get really big, you know? And so you just hear this like clack, 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 and it's like super loud, and it's just is like, like, please don't do that. It's so scary. It's with the chittering sound that they make. It just reminds me of like being around all those like birds of prey. You can see how closely related they are. But it is really just like an assault on your eardrums where you're just like, this clearly means get the fuck away. This very, like, there's nothing else that could possibly mean. Yeah, the shoebill stork is the same. I know what you mean. I was just thinking of the owls because it's more close to home. But yeah, the shoebill stork does the same thing, that they have that kind of like snapping. Oh, there's a baby Spinosaurus. It's so cute. Oh my god, it's so tiny. It's adorable. I love it. Oh, what are you missing? Missing cover. Oh, you need cover because you're a baby. There you go. Perfect. He's happy now. Baby needs cover. I'll give you some trees. On that side. Cute. Oh. Oh. Oh, I love it so much. Aw. I want one. Just that one, though. I don't want it when it becomes like this. They're so cute. I want to see them swimming. Swim. Swim for me. Demonstrate your aquatic capabilities. I don't think they can swim. No, I don't think they can. They're not swimming. I'm just curious to see what it looks like when they swim in the game. I'll look at it later if they do it. Oh my god. I just love that there's like little families and you guys are all just chilling together. Sleeping. But see, I feel like this is a problem with this thing. Like I said, look, all the dinosaurs are like, we're gonna go all the way over there. So then I feel like the ride is just kind of useless, but... maybe it's just a matter of designing it better, I guess. And then I don't really have a favorite dinosaur. I have, like, the ones that I like, of course, but I don't know if I have, like, one favorite that I could pick. These guys are pretty cool. Oh, is this thing working? Manual control. Ride park tour. I don't know that I would be comfortable doing this with dinosaurs. I don't even think I would be comfortable doing it with any animals, to be honest. Like, if these were elephants, I still would be really nervous, I think. Just because you never really know. It's cool, though. Oh. Wild elephants are scary. I mean, but even, like, quote-unquote tame elephants, they're still wild animals. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. We need to build another lagoon to put them in, because I don't think they can go in here with these guys. Maybe we can put them, like, maybe we can make a smaller one over here? On this side. Lagoon. No, it's not going to be big enough. There's not enough space there to put these things. No. What if we put it right underneath the hotel? Or right next to the hotel? It's too close to the hotel. They let you put it down, and then they're like, just kidding. The next one is... Nope. Next one's not gonna fit, so... Ah. So close. What? Okay. Move the hotel. Constructed by... Just move the fucking path. Are you kidding? Dino riders, no. Dinosaurs, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Okay, so these guys are gonna go in
Heading
here.
to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected.
How many is it? 3 fish? Not the mama. Yeah. Yeah, I watched that a lot when I was little.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dunkleosteus to the park.
We transporting him just in the air? Yep. Hold your breath. Because we're not putting you in a tank
Asset transportation underway.
to transfer you. This is how they get the whales into SeaWorld, huh? They just airlift them. No water. They'll probably be fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dunkleosteus to the park.
Final episode of that show was very cold. I don't remember any episodes of that, to be honest. I just remember the basics of it. Okay, so what kind of feeder do you need? Because you're not a shark. Because they have the specific,
Now
like,
that is one big fish.
marine
and the
fish feeder.
Dunkleosteus is armored like a tank too.
Why are
Oh,
you
and
yelling at
get
me,
this.
Cabot?
Instead of teeth, it has 2 armored plates which can snap shut with more force than an Allosaurus bite. It's enough to make you never swim again. And not that I swam much before.
Okay. So... Feeder.
Asset being transported.
Happy? You have fish, you have water. I love how easy to please they are.
Delivered.
The land animals are like, I need this kind of plant, I need cover, I need this. Everybody dies from an asteroid. Wait. That's great. The people writing the show were like, I mean, that's what happened to the dinosaurs, right? That's so funny. I love that. Like, screw it. That's great. Okay. Y'all are happy?
Asset transported.
That's what they meant by it doesn't have teeth. It's just like its head is made of sharp plates, apparently, that it uses to eat its food. Okay. So we dunked the dunks. They're good. The family's having serious conversations about death. Damn, Jesus. And then everyone gets smooshed by an asteroid. Big laugh. Applause. Lagoon viewing gallery has to attach to the sides. So... like that. Yeah, I understand. And the end of it is when they did that. Oh, it's because the hotel. You can see some of it. Okay.
We have added
Amenities.
a
This
viewing
is
gallery,
food.
ready for you to observe our marvelous marine
Drink.
reptiles.
I don't know what any of this means. Don't know. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out where to put my hot air balloon ride too. So there's the Hyperloop there. Okay. Serving a lot of guests configured to satisfy those guests' interests. Okay. But I don't know what, like... I don't know. Change product. Seafood. Okay. Jukebox. Booth seating. TVs and... I don't know, a statue. Okay, now everybody's happy. Do I have to configure the bathroom? No. No path to arrival point. Where is that? They don't say. Okay. Over here we need a bathroom. Oh wait, don't we have... No, that's the Hyperloop thing. No, that's the tunnel connector. Okay. Over here.
and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
For whenever nature calls. Okay, bathroom there. Good. No bathroom over here. Not good. But we're gonna put, let's see, I'll probably put like a hotel and stuff over here too. Just kind of spacing them out.
Please make sure to row your kayaks as smoothly as possible to avoid disturbing the animals.
Don't disturb the animals. You wouldn't want to do that. Maybe... They're not gonna be able to see the dinosaurs. They're just, the hotel would have to be in here for them to see them. It's not happening. Even if we put them over here, they're gonna be too far from everything, so whatever.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
I don't think you need to announce everything we build, do you? Just like, yes, it's my job. Oh, wait, I just put a bathroom over here, didn't I? No. No, it was the other one that I did. Okay.
Please remember, if your
What's funny is that
at any point in the tour, remain seated and our expert staff will come to you.
I was thinking that they wouldn't need a bathroom where the hotels were because the hotel would have a bathroom. And that's just not how it works. This is bothering me. It's like sideways. Yeah, I get it to align with this one.
Assurez-vous de manœuvrer vos kayaks en douceur pour éviter de déranger nos animaux.
Okay. I know, the open... She's like, ladies and gentlemen, the toilets have arrived.
Gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever...
Our restroom. Imagine there's somebody who's like in this viewing platform that's been holding it all day. Yes. Yes, finally, my time has come. Ladies and gentlemen.
For your added safety, our kayaks are made of an incredibly durable material that can withstand forces well beyond those you may encounter on this tour.
Unless you tip over and fall out. Then God help you. So this, it says that there's not really demand for it over here, I guess. That's what the blue means. Oh, yeah, there's also like the activity centers. Hang on, let's do that. Visitor center. Emergency shelter. Oh my God. This one, activity center. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to scale new heights with a
Get
visit
ready.
to our unparalleled rock climbing center.
Duplicates in park.
Should an animal block your route in the water,
Is it,
please
can we do a
wait
different one?
patiently until the path becomes
VR.
clear. Thank Ladies and gentlemen, come and immerse yourself in the wonders of virtual reality with a visit to our cutting-edge VR suite.
Wait, but It still looks like a rock climbing logo. I guess you can change those. You can make different signs and stuff, but okay, so we got that going over here. There's a lot of still empty space in between places that we've got to fill out. There are more avian things. I like that they added this population thing so you can see how many you have of each thing. I just wish that I knew which of them could theoretically cohabitate or not. I never really feel clear on that part. Like, they tell you adult population here, but it says no disliked species. I don't know, I'm just like never really sure if that's, are they gonna fight? I guess probably not, because it's sandbox. I don't want to put like too many of them in one space either. These guys are cute. Cohabitation discomfort. I don't know. They seem fine. Well, let's work over here for a little bit with the Tyrannosaurs. So we're gonna have Velociraptors, but also the Utah Raptors are the big ones. Maybe we put them over here. Maybe we put like Velociraptors in here and then the other ones on the other side because they'll need less space. And these paths I can make differently. I just kind of plopped them down. Okay, so let's do that. Let's start with flattening the terrain over here. Make sure we've got a nice clear... Oh, careful on the other side. Nothing there. Okay. It's always so funny to me deleting paths when people are on them. It's just like, I guess I'll just walk out of existence. I guess I don't exist anymore. Alright, Velociraptors. Batch size 2 to 5. Sick. 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 They look so cool. Okay. Traits. Tolerance. Okay, let's go. Velociraptors. Let's start by yeah, they can they'll like pronounce it for you too, which is sick. I think that's a nice feature to have in a game like this. Terrain too steep. Huh? Oh, there's like a hole in the ground over there. Why is there a hole in the ground? I know, there's a couple of them that I was like, oh, that's how you're supposed to say that? I didn't realize. Was definitely saying it weird then. My bad. Just feels weird to not have the door as part of, like, you don't even send anyone to the door. I feel like the door should be the path, and then it doesn't open into here, but it opens, like, into the seating area, you know? Something like that, because it just feels weird that we've got all these things. Yeah, we could put stuff in front of the door. There's, like, props and stuff. They have a lot of, like, detail things that are cool, but I don't know. I don't want to spend all this time like stacking them up and stuff. But there are also the community creations that I was looking at sometimes. Just most of this seems like it's gonna be too small to put there. And I actually don't know if there are vehicles that we can just place down. Oh, these are the blueprints. Hang on. I think there were vehicles somewhere. Props. There's like these tents that you can put. That's really small. Cool paintings. Little barrels and stuff. But it's all pretty small. Here's the vehicles. But even that is like tiny, you know, compared to the door. And they don't even give you the Jurassic Park Jeep, which is crazy to me. It's just some rusted crap. Because you could put like rocks and stuff in front of it, I guess. But yeah. And like I said, there's a lot of scenery stuff that you can use, but it really feels like this stuff to me feels like whoever is like the 3D artist that made all the assets for this game, you know, or whoever the multiple people are, I'm pretty sure. I feel like they just dumped all of their assets into this so that we could have them, which is great, but at the same time, I'm, like, overwhelmed. Like, what am I gonna do with this? I gotta, like, figure out how to build something out of this. Here, look, we can put this skeleton in front of it. How about that? This is what it would look like if it were dead, but when you go inside, you'll see it. It's alive. See? The font is off, is it? Oh. Well. So it's like there's a lot of assets. Everybody just migrating over to the path. Yeah, you don't want to be in this area because we're going to put velociraptors in here in a few seconds. So get back on the sidewalk. Oh, what is that? I hate it. Oh my god, what is that? Get it out of here. It's from where it was connecting to something else. Okay. So here we could put, let's see, this path. We have to have these paths to go here. And then who wants to put a hotel in the middle of the Velociraptor field? Let's fix this. InGen, they had all the good ideas. So I'm thinking over here. This corner looks good for a viewing platform.
Untouchable.
We could put the tall one here and then like a smaller one on the right over here. One of the... these ones. Or maybe that one should go on this. InGen. Got stuck on InSync. Like it's something. It's in there. Okay. Just trying to see what's gonna get us good visibility, but... just really don't like the way they made these paths for the amphitheater thing. All, like, out in lines. It's the win from the game. Oh. As long as it's not me. So then from here... see, like this. This is horrible. I hate it. I hate it so much, but I don't know how to make it better. Because this thing is, like, not aligned to anything. Just exists. Just not happy. I'm not happy with this thing. Being the way that it is. Let's do that. Okay, so then here we're gonna have the raptors, and we'll put this viewing thing here. I don't know about... what if we put the velociraptors in like a lowered thing? Instead of, like, here we elevated everything, but what if for the velociraptors we put them in like a pit? not super deep, but just to have like elevation change so it looks a little different. I feel like it's not enough space. I think I'm gonna move the sidewalk over. That's probably enough space. I think I'm always over spacing. Too much space. Brazil, thank you so much. 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 42-month resub. Rob Rocky, 97 months. Life finds a way. Kluma, thank you for the 11 years. Welcome back, Kluma. It's always good to see you. And T Lieutenant, 112 months. Thank you for the 112 months. I hope y'all are having a great weekend. Just chilling, enjoying the summer. It's getting pretty hot. It's really hot here now. Every time I go outside, I'm like, oh. Do not wish to be here anymore. This is how you make sure the raptors don't get out. Put them in a hole in the ground. Oops. Oops. Jesus. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to put water in here somewhere. Just trying to decide if this is as much space as I want, or if I want to have them have more space to run around. Kind of feel like I want them to have more space to run around. But we can also put something else in here. We don't have to put the raptors right here. We can put whatever else. Let's see. Raise terrain to flat. This guy. Wait. Yeah, let's see. Make. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually do this the other way. Every time I click scenery. Nope. Raise terrain to flat. Okay. Let's turn this off. So I'm gonna make the sidewalk go around that way instead, and then we'll put the velociraptors here so they have more space. This is a different one. So we'll have this one go up. I want to move this, but there's a T-Rex in it, so I kind of feel like we can't. Probably shouldn't. Not really sure what happens if we move it. Oh, he's just free. Okay, that's fine. That's not good. It's paused, so maybe it's okay. Okay, nobody move. Nobody make any sudden movements or anything. I think this one is gonna be kind of in the way too, though. Let's try. Oh, man. You're free. Thinking if I could move it over here, but the sidewalk is in the way. Okay, I don't want to demolish the amphitheater. I just want to move this rock. Yeah, like that. See? Even if the door is not functional. Just feels like it makes more sense to me. It's intersecting with the T-Rex, but then also there's the sidewalk, so I'm just trying to figure out how we can place it to make it work again. It's just that the T-Rexes are like right here, so it's not super easy to move it around with them nearby. Maybe I could put it more like this direction. It's just with them there, I can't really move it. I'd have to tranquilize them to move them. Or there's like other stuff. I can put it here, it's just then I want to rotate it, but I can't rotate it. I can put it here without rotating it. Maybe, yeah, it's just right there. Right there is where I lose it. Okay, well, let's see how close I can get it up here. Okay. It's kind of weird. What's kind of weird? What about it is weird? How it's so fidgety when rotating it? No, I don't think so. It's not really fidgety. It's just that you have to not place it on top of other stuff. Which is, I feel like, normal in video games. If there weren't, like, the dinosaurs and stuff, it would be fine. It's just that it's hard to... That's why one of the reasons why I struggle with games like this sometimes is... I want to build all the stuff, but I also want to see the animals. So, but if I build the stuff... This guy's just loose. If I build everything and then we never put in any animals, I never get to see them. But it's hard to build stuff when you also have the animals in the way. So it's kind of this, like, you gotta figure out how to, you know, do both, I guess. So I just need to, there are ways that you can get the dinosaurs to move. I just don't have that set up right now. Or I mean, I could do it, but I just am not. See, and like, I don't know if, do they need to use all the paths, or could they just use 2 and be fine? As long as they can get in this building, right? Yeah, I agree with you, it was fidgety what I was trying to do, but it's because I'm trying to move stuff, I'm like trying to move a building while there's dinosaurs in it, basically. So like I can't even draw a path to it. We have to. Okay, just trying to orient myself there. I just really don't like the way that they designed the paths on the amphitheater to be like out like that. It's awkward. This doesn't have electricity because we moved it. That's fine. We have a power thing here. We just gotta set up our, and we have another one on the other side too. Guys, who left the gate open to the T-Rex paddock? It's okay, we have 2 gates, but that one's invisible, so I'm not sure if that one is not sure if that one's open or closed. I can't tell. Uh-oh. Wait, why don't you have electricity? This is here. Small substation. What? Oh, it's because the path is disconnected, I think? Yeah, it's because the path is disconnected, that's why. If it's not connected to, like, the main path of the whole place, then, it doesn't function. Like, the building is not on. Okay, so then I'm thinking on this side we'll put, like, shopping and stuff over here. And then we'll put the velociraptors on the right side. Just kind of trying to figure out how to make the path. Oops. Okay. Okay, everybody go to your paths. I would be so annoyed. Like, oh my... Now the path is over there. It was just here. I just walked here, and now I gotta walk over here. And then some of them, they just give up and vanish. Okay, this does not have power, though, because it's too far from this now, since we moved it. Which is okay, we're gonna need to put other stuff down anyway. Oh yeah, and this still doesn't have power. Because I gotta connect this. Let's connect this. Oops. Okay. So that has power now, except for this still doesn't. We gotta put down... repeater guy. This part of the is gonna be changed too, but we gotta wait for the T-Rex to, like, walk out of this area. Although I kind of feel like you could get out right there if you wanted. Don't do it. You could, but don't. Go the other way. Maybe if I'm just gonna constantly keep making his space smaller until he goes... It's like Rodent's Revenge. Push him that way. Yeah. Go toward the more interesting place. Not here. This isn't interesting. It's just a wall. Boring wall. Okay. Oh, this doesn't have power because we still haven't gotten this over here. Okay. Push him with water like in Minecraft? No. I don't think it'll let you build the water around them. But that would be funny. Okay. This we're obviously gonna change. We're not gonna leave it like this. Looks stupid, but... Okay, good. Dinosaur walked out. Where are the baby dinosaurs? Okay. Alright. So we can cut this edge here. Because they are no longer in the way. Baby Allosaurus cling onto its mother's snout. Have the mother playfully flip it over onto its side. Aw, cute. Yeah, I really like the animal interactions that they made too. Because it makes them feel more alive and not just like little pixel creatures that you're responsible for. Okay, so over here we can now flatten that out. No more dinosaur in here. I'm gonna move... Actually, delete. Move this one. Okay. So, power, and we have moved your... Oh my god, the way they sleep is so cute. Oh my gosh. Imagine being this person, and you could just sit here and watch the Tyrannosaurus Rex sleep next to its baby. I would never leave. That's so cute. Okay, what about you? How is your... Yeah, I was thinking we could put more of this stuff in here for you.
We are delighted.
We are delighted. Okay. So, now that we fixed that...
Offers an
Okay, okay, we get it, amphitheater. Silence. Let's put the velociraptors on this side now instead of the other side that I was thinking of. And back to this terrain tool. So I'm thinking that on this side we can have one of the tall platforms. Can't imagine what it would be like with dinosaurs. Yeah, right? Be so cool. You could, I mean, it would be terrifying. I don't actually want them to make dinosaurs. Terrifying. But very cool. What?
Inconceivable.
This part is like not going anywhere. Because of the building, I guess? I just wanted to build around it, but it's being weird. Hi Jen, how are you doing? What? Why can't I affect this spot? There you go. Okay, so viewing platform. I'm gonna need to block it off a little bit over there. Okay, but I still like the idea of putting them in like a lower thing. With like trees and stuff. I feel like that'll look cool. Just have to remember which button to press. Yeah, and then we can put another viewing platform on this side to catch that angle. So I feel like they're gonna like having cover and stuff since they're velociraptors, right? Just don't know what kind of cover. We'll have to find out. Do you think that'll keep the velociraptors in? No. No, I don't. Sure. Let's just see. I mean, I think... What are they? Medium dinosaurs? I mean, not all of it is good, right? Definitely not all of it is good. But... kind of. I don't know if the velociraptor paddock is the first place I would want to try experimenting with whether or not they can get out. I'm gonna put a fence anyway. But if we make it lower like this, then maybe I can kind of hide it so it doesn't look so stupid. Oops. Okay. Gonna turn the slope up so it makes it more vertical. Make it harder for them to climb. Okay. Don't worry, everyone. You're safe. We checked the angles with science. So, you should be good. How many velociraptors can we fit in here, you think? 12? Oh, you made some. I forgot that we already did that. 5. Hell yeah. Aggressive. Don't worry, you're safe. The start of every Jurassic Park movie. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. Desired population 2+. Any males. Oh, but the I forgot that the females are gonna be like the dominant ones, aren't they? For the velociraptors. Who's in charge? Should we have 2 boys then? I feel like they prefer fewer females based on this. Right? What if we do that? 3 males and 2 females. Who was that? Oh, I think it's the Dreadnoughtus over there. Okay. I want to make this... I think I want to make this just go all the way, like, longer. And then have, like, another one of these on the other side. I think is what I'm going to do. Like this. Maybe... I don't know, because I'm going to put the other one in front. Maybe we just need the lower one. This. Because it has pretty good visibility of the whole thing already. Just thinking we can make it a little bit wider. As long as there's no door handles. Well, there's no doors. Lower terrain to flat. Oh yeah, because see, like, we placed that and it just changed that whole edge, so... Gotta make adjustments. Just make it go around a little bit more. Okay. I don't know if in sandbox the cars need to have like a gate access or not. I'm not sure if I need... as I'm building this now, I'm realizing, like, they can't get a Jeep in here, so I'm not sure if they need to. Since it's sandbox, or if it's fine without it. You know? Ah. Yeah. Timo got his rock, or not his rock, his collar off, to the surprise of no one. I was thinking actually what would look really cool here would be rocks, if we just put like a bunch of rocks down. The issue being that is very tedious to place a lot of rocks. Because they give you like this, you know, and then I'm gonna just... There is the... Hang on, there's random rotation, random scale. Maybe we can do that. And just place like a bunch of... a guest will definitely just walk up here. If we put this, if this was a real park with real human beings, they would climb up here, they would go up here, and then they would jump down into the Velociraptor thing to try and get a picture. Then they would die. This is why we can't have a dinosaur park in real life. Other people are the problem. Whoa, what am I doing? I didn't know I could do that. I can grab 2 of the axes at once. Bro, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, somebody who is like the 3D person making all these assets was just like, what if we put Blender in the game? What if we just gave them 3D tools? See, looks cool. Takes forever. Oops. I mean, it does allow for just so much creativity, which is great. The fact that, like, I can even scale them and stuff, that's awesome. It's just, it's very tedious, and for someone like me who can get bogged down in details, it's dangerous. But it looks really cool. I want more rocks. The, like, random rotation and random scale is really, really nice. Very helpful for placing, like, random assets and stuff like that. Seeing all this makes you want it more and more. It's pretty good. Yeah, I have complaints about, like, the UI and stuff, but I almost always do in every video game. So, but I feel like with all the other stuff, it's just, you just kind of have to figure out how it works. And once you get comfortable with it, it's pretty great. Like I said, I've been enjoying it, and I went crazy on it on Friday. I was just obsessed with it. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I'm just gonna do that all the way around, because... And these rocks are huge, too, so they gave you some, like, really... I feel like in the previous games, they didn't have assets quite so large, and so I feel like one of the other things that has helped me with this game is some of the assets are like this, you know? Where they know that you're gonna be using the rocks to make barriers and stuff, so they've made, like, really big assets and stuff, which is helpful. You just have to kind of figure out how all of the things work, because the UI is not super friendly sometimes. This just looks like a path to exit. We just made him a ramp is all we did. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, where is our dinosaur climby thing? I want to just check that we're doing this right. Not making any ramps for them to get out. Good. Yeah, and that looks a lot nicer than this. And then I don't have to put a fence at all. But see, it would be annoying if this weren't in sandbox. I'm pretty sure we would have to find a way to have a gate for the like cars, the jeeps to be able to get in here. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So. Hello, boy. It's not getting down. Okay. He's good. I mean, he got the donut off, so he's fine. We just have to put the like meds in his eyes every 12 hours. But yeah, he got out. He got out of the donut. It's hard to keep those things on them. They are they do not wish to be in the donut. Therefore, they're very skilled at finding ways to not be in the donut. Classic cats. Did the same kind of thing. Yeah, I saw that in your pictures. It looked really good. I think that and yeah, you put it like around these things, which I think is also a really good idea because they look kind of weird. You know, it's just like a pool sitting there. So it makes me want to like cover up the edges with something. And you can't, the same thing with the aviary, you can't put plants too close to it. You see how there's a border that, so you can't really hide. Yeah, you can't really hide these edges. And they have some like lagoon decorations and stuff, but they're like flags, you know, whatever. But I like it looking more like a natural feature, which is why I was disappointed that we couldn't put fish over here. You just put like other dinosaurs. I was really hoping we could put like fish in the water and then have land animals at the same place, which I guess you could technically, right? You could put the lagoon, put decorations around it, and then put a different animal on the outside. It's just that they won't be able to like, they can't like share space at all. Collision settings. I mean, there's this. I'm not sure what, I don't know what you are asking for. Specifically. Because you can toggle it on and off, and I mean, that's as much as I expect, I think, out of this game. To be able to put stuff closer to the building. To the building. Again, I don't know what building you're talking about. For this one? You can like, yeah, you can. Plants next to the aviary. Oh. Well, so the painting, not the painting way. So there's two different tools. Jesus, there's like a gnat, and it's just like, what if I flew right directly into your mouth while you're talking? Yeah, the problem is I keep talking, and then we get too far away from what you're asking me about, and then has left my brain. So there's the environment painting, which is in the terrain tools. And this is how you provide the food to vegetarian, herbivorous dinosaurs, right? And so you can paint the ground with these tools. So grassland, and you can paint it out here too. So if I decide I want this to be grass, or if I decide I want this to have like palm trees, which I think is really nice because that saves you from the thing like you would have to do in Planet Zoo where you'd have to place a bunch of trees individually. The issue with this is that you can't do it within a certain distance of these things, right? So you can see how it, like, blocks it. However, if I wanted to go into the scenery and find foliage, grab a tree, then yeah, I could do that. That's fine. It's just the painting tool, which makes it very easy to create like an ambiance with the foliage and stuff, where it'll spam like a bunch of stuff. You can't put that directly against this. That won't collide. But I mean, it still looks nice to have it on the outside. And I put these rocks here, and like, you know, I was thinking it does look nicer, I think, if you could put some green. And I could definitely do that with like the other plants and stuff if we could find something. But like this menu I think is not super good. I don't have any sense of scale for how big this is gonna be. Like bramble bush, okay. How big is it? I don't know. This thing, not that big. This thing, not that big. This thing, okay. I just feel like these, they don't give me any sense of scale. In this little, all the little icons are the same size. But yeah, see, I could do like that. Put a tree. There you go. To like hide the aviary a bit more. So yeah, there's stuff you can do. It's just not the automated way. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Okay. Oh, it's the monorail. The monorail works! Hooray! It's loud. Why is it so loud? I mean, I guess it's good that it's really high up, so it's not bothering the dinosaurs. Jesus Christ. Where's your baby? There he is. Oh, you're cute. Yeah, can I ride the monorail? Where's the show view? And then, look, there's velociraptors in there. You just can't see them yet. And then over here, there's gonna be stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. He's like, no. You can reach it from there, it's okay. Yeah. They really do move in herds. All right. So hi Jen, thanks for the 68 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh yeah, they're swimming. Look. They're so cute, the little babies. Oh my goodness. I need 900. Oh my god. Look at the family swimming. Oh, you guys are so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. Monorail works. That's not connected. That's fine. Let's get the velociraptors out, because... Oh yeah, we gotta finish what we're... I got so distracted. Just forgot what we were doing entirely. Hang on. Rocks. Let's go. Back in your donut. It's getting kind of dark, so I can't really see very well. You can set the sandbox cycle, like day-night cycle, to be only day or only night, I guess, but I don't know, I like the feeling of... I want to see how the dinosaurs, like paddocks and stuff, look at night, not just during the day. I guess I can pause it, though. Not environment. Scenery. Scenery, which is not part of the environment. I think if I... Oh yeah, that's how you scale. Okay. Okay. Closer look at how you made it look like the lagoon water was spilling into another closure. Okay, wait, where's Discord? Okay, yeah, so you made like lagoons, and then you made a water feature next to it. That... Oh, it's like a dam. That's crazy. That's huge. That's cool. I did... Oh, I guess you said it was a community build, the dam. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff. Yeah, it's the community creation stuff. It's pretty wild what people will build. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel I could definitely get really bogged down in those details if I let myself. So I try not to let myself too much. Here, let's put, this. Maybe this one. The colors are in order. RGB, XYZ. If you're flying in the void, you can keep the green pointing up and F3. Wait. You're talking about these things? Yeah. I know what they're doing. It's just sometimes I'm like grabbing two of them because they allow you to grab like two of them at once, and then that confuses me. I'm like, wait. Now it's traveling in too many dimensions. Let's check for dinosaurs. Obstructions, all good. All right, let's pop out the velociraptors and see what they need. Actually, let's get power to this first. We have one of these. Don't remember which is which by color at work. Oh, I just like start moving stuff until I understand which direction it's going usually. Because it's the same in, you know, After Effects and everything. And the few times I accidentally turn on the 3D feature in Photoshop. So, let's see. This is kind of far from the path, but we could put other stuff like, you know, in between. Let's start there, and then we have repeater. I'm thinking we move this thing. This we'll put over here. But we're gonna have to put it like behind some buildings or something, I guess. Otherwise it's just gonna be in the middle. Okay. Oh, this is a small substation. The small ones have obviously a smaller radius. Let's get the big one. Large substation. So we can put it over here. Okay. Now you have to be within this. Okay. Now we have this one. Repeater there. I'm gonna need a small substation though. I don't think we can do it this way. So just put this like here. Flat. Oops. Okay. Path. Do you want to see some raptors? Or Timo. Alright, so we've got power to all this stuff. We made sure that they can't get out. Let's get some velociraptors. Ready for release. 5. Five helicopters. Let's go. Let's see. I guess a live prey something, right? Live prey feeder. Terrain constraints.
We are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
We are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Asset has been collected.
Asset has been collected. Don't look up, guys. Terrifying lizard monster being airlifted over your heads.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
That would be my cue to leave the park, I think. Would be like, oh, okay. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Transported.
I think I've seen everything I need to see. Okay, I actually thought that they didn't have a velociraptor for a second when they were coming over here. I got worried.
Asset transportation underway.
I was like, you dropped it somewhere? They're so cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
And then if you heard it 5 times, just imagine. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome another velociraptor. Ladies and gentlemen, we're pleased to welcome another velociraptor.
And especially our PR
so
team
loud.
will no doubt be delighted to have this dino in our collection. The Velociraptor is a real crowd pleaser. It's also among the cleverest of dinosaurs, so keep an eye on it. Seriously, because it is definitely keeping an eye on us.
Velociraptor to the park. Asset transportation complete. Assets in the air.
Okay, missing prey. There's this thing. Oh, it's just because they haven't gone over here, I think. Or,
Asset transported.
I don't know, dispense. I love how there's a dispense button for a goat feeder thing. Oh, look, see, look, there's prey. Missing prey. Forming territory.
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, are they fighting? Or they have zoomies? Okay, good. Happy? One more raptor en route. Cute. Okay. You guys are good. You don't need anything else, right? They have food. We could give them a nest. Have baby velociraptors. What kind of nest do you need? What size? Medium. Medium nest. Okay. Good. I, for a second, could not tell which way these things were pointed, because this, I thought, was its head. For a moment, I was like, wait, I thought that they had a really big tail, but it's pointed the wrong way. Okay, let's see. What other kinds of... Yeah, it looks cool at night. That's why I like having the day-night cycle. I feel like there's also a bunch of lights you can put, like, path lights and stuff. I feel like that's one of the things that helps this game look better is when you start doing all of the detail, because right now it's pretty barren. You know, there's it's just a long sidewalk with nothing. But that's why I kind of leave little gaps sometimes, because I figure that later I'll go in and add stuff, but it feels like you really have to plan for all the big stuff first and then go from there. So that's kind of what I'm doing, is trying to get all the, like, the monorail and, like, big enclosures and stuff, and then fill in all the little stuff after. But if you start with the little stuff, then I feel like I end up not having enough space for other things, or I just get really... You just only do the little stuff, and then you never do the rest of the park, so... At least that's how I end up having problems, so... That. And then... Paths. I think I like this type of path better than the one that I've got over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Ladies and gentlemen, we didn't have a bathroom before. Now we do. If you've been holding it for the past 16 hours. Well... the Spinosaurus making that noise? Oops. Okay, the zipline's there, it just doesn't have a connection right now. This is the tour for this area. Like I said, I feel like all the dinosaurs are just here now. You don't see any of them on this side. They are all over where the water is. I feel like we gotta put the water feature in the middle and then have the people go around the outside. But it's okay, it's like that now. Okay. So, what about next to the Velociraptors? We could just put the Utah Raptors. Put something smaller in here. Or like another, I don't know, there's a hotel right here. I don't know how many hotels we actually need. Probably not that many. The noises over here. Ugh.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
Okay, how does this work? Airborne tour, which allows guests to view dinosaurs from the safety of hot air balloons. Safety. Safety of hot air balloons. I don't trust hot air balloons. Not for a minute. I don't know how to, like, where are they gonna go? They're just gonna go in the air, but, like, where? You set a path for it to follow? Oh! I do. Neat. Okay. I saw the monorail out of the corner of my eye. I thought we had whales. It's like, when did we get whales? Okay, incomplete track. Does it just return here? Best for large yeah, one station. Okay. How long can they go? Let's have them go over this thing, because that's where the dinosaurs are. How far would you want to go in a hot air balloon?
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights.
I don't know. That seems fine. We can always have more, right? Yours takes a full day-night cycle. 24 hours. Prepare for a hot air balloon ride. There's no bathroom. And no food or water. 24 hours in a basket. That sucks. Oh, man. Aw, buddy boy. Hi. Just slowly floating over all the dinosaur enclosures. Yeah. Oh my god. I saw the statue. I was like, oh no, one got out. Ride park tour. Oh my god. It's so slow. You're right. Okay, well, have fun, guys. Thanks for the money, I guess. Okay, so it's putting stuff over here. We did the hot air balloon. Activity center. Zipline? Who wants to zipline over the T-Rexes? I don't know if you can. Everyone. Everyone! See you guys in a week. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, but if we put it here... It only can go so far. We could have it go over here. Okay, that's pretty far, actually. That's further than I thought. If we could put it there, that would be great. Every time I place a building, it's just like, what if you made it right where the dinosaurs could get out? I want to put it here. I feel like we need to... Okay, this doesn't actually see any of them, because they're all on the other side, so... Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. So let's move this. to here. Add the connection on the other side. How do we change the direction? See, but it'll only go to here is my issue. That's not really where the dinosaurs are. They're here. So I feel like I'm struggling to figure out how to make the zip line in a way where you can actually, like, see the dinosaurs. Because I feel like most of the time it doesn't actually go over. I can't get it to go over where the dinosaurs are because the park is, like, too... The space for them is too wide. So I could make it narrower, but... Because even if they're here, you can see the orange circle, or the blue circle, they're not going to see the dinosaurs. And yeah, they move around, but I'm just trying to make it, like, you know, optimal position, I guess. Not allowed. Not allowed. Why? Why not allowed? It just is not allowed, but why? Tell me why it's not allowed so that I understand what I'm doing wrong and I can fix it. How far did the hot air balloon go? Right there. Well... Okay, let's make it narrower because they don't use all this space, and then we can put a zip line. Because if I put this up here to this amphitheater thing, we can move this up, and we'll have better view of the dinosaurs. So let's do that. Turn that way, you get it. His eyes watering. Oh no, it was just because he's got something going on with his eye, so I'm trying to keep an eye on it. He's got a donut on his head. Sad, oh, but I'm trying to figure out again. How big you have? It's just the Here you go. Yeah. You okay? To be on my lap. Oh. I'm stuck now. I'm stuck. It's very sweet. We're all stuck. Yeah, no, we're just all. We're all at Timo's expense? No. Can't think of the word. I actually feel like I can't move now. Feel trapped. Just put this on a loop. I'll just leave. It's not an infection. He has something called Khaleesi virus, which cats can get in like shelters and stuff. And normally it only affects his like gums. He gets gingivitis, but he has like his eyes kind of puffy and like the skin is a little bit red and stuff. So they gave us some medicine. Yesterday we went to the vet. So they gave us some meds to put on his eye. He's I feel like it I don't know if it's like the medication is making it have this reaction. I hope that it's the medication and not his eye because it's like more red today than it was yesterday and he's been like kind of holding it closed more. And like it's been like his eye's been like leaking water, you know? Or whatever it is. So I think it's just his we think it's just that. And they looked at it to make sure that there wasn't any kind of, you know, injury or anything. But we just have to make sure he's not like scratching his eye because of the skin and stuff. Which is what the donut's for. Well, let's see. I'm gonna try to get back to what I was doing. You're not comfy, huh? It's hard to get comfy with that around your neck. Just can't really play this game left-handed. You're just sleepy. See, he sees me start pressing buttons, and he's like, it's like, no, wait a minute. Where are you going? What's happening? What are you doing? It's probably so uncomfortable. What are you doing? So the zip line. What's going on? He's like, I can't get comfortable. Okay. Kind of squished in there. His little squished face. Good boy. You good boy. Yeah. Oh, brother. You're cute, but now what? Now he took my hand. Now he's leaning his head on my right hand. Yeah. He's like a pirate. You get him a little eye patch. Okay. Can I have my hand back? The problem with cats is that when they lay on you and they are like sleepy, it's like they put it's like a spell. Like I start to get so sleepy. I'm like, I could nap. Making me sleepy. You look all cozy. It's so they're so chill, and then he's purring and yes, you're very cute. I know. I can't take the thing off though. Okay, cause see, then we could make this more. This. I think we just need to make it narrower altogether, and then put this like here, I guess. So we'll move the fence. That's the gate to get in. Okay, so this is open. We put the zip line here, so now we can flatten the terrain over here. And then that. Cover. What is that? Wait. Oh, it's the... That was the terrain. Okay, this doesn't have power anymore. We gotta fix this. Nope, nope, nope. let's see. This needs a path. We're gonna have to move. Well, I don't necessarily have to move the path. Let's see. We move this just here. And then we need to be connected. Actually, we can do this. Delete those. And now path. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Not coming. Not. It's like I'm uncomfy. Uncomfy. Don't like it. Take it off. Well, that's the problem. Is you started scratching your eye this morning. We can't have that. So. Sorry. What's happening? Oh, he's trying to climb out of it. He's got his paw in there. No, push your paw out. Take your paw out. Take your paw out. There you go. Okay, I don't like that. Sorry, everybody. Path's moving. That's what you get for visiting a dinosaur park that's still under construction. Oops. Didn't buy the DLC? No. No, I didn't buy any DLC. Oops. I wasn't sure I was gonna like the game, so I didn't want to buy more than was necessary. But then I've been seeing people's, like, creations in the workshop that are, they're pretty cool. And a lot of it is DLC stuff, I think. Or there is some stuff that's DLC stuff. Do you think the DLC is worth it? Because I think there's a couple, aren't there? This game came out a while ago, a few months ago, so wouldn't be surprised if there's multiple. Chin scratchies. That feels good. More dinos and other things. Okay. Oh, Timo, I really can't do both at the same time. I really just can't. Aquatic dinosaur, one of the dinos that has is called Irritator. Is it irritating? Oh my god, you're shedding so much too. Buddy. Oh, there's so much fur. Yeah. You're really in an uncomfortable position for me. It's super awkward. It's like, I'm sorry, you're uncomfortable? It seems like you're kind of falling, you know? Hi. No, because you already messed up the Lego. He chewed on the string for the Lego lights on the table and ate it in half. No cables for you. We got I got the Black Pearl set for Fromage because she really likes the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I do too. At least the first ones. And we got like a light set for it, and just one night weren't paying attention and he just chewed right through it. He likes cables. I mean, they're like strings, I guess, you know, so it makes sense. Okay, why don't you have power? Oh, this path got next. That's why. Okay. You need a path. Okay. Zip line. Ride the zip line. Yeah, that's close enough, I think. I think that's close enough. I don't think I'd want to be any closer. Scary. Great. Cute. Okay. Oh, this is out of power. Oh, yeah, because we moved that, so...
Reign of terror.
Just do that for now. We'll put other stuff over here, but for now, I'll just make sure that that has power. I don't see any raptors. They all left? They're all gone? They got out somehow? No, there's one. They're just small. They're just little bitty guys. Did you guys make any babies? I gave you a nest. Oh, it says unoccupied. They have to, like, decide to claim it and stuff. Oh, we did that with the Spinosaurus. Did I take away the nest once they made their baby? I don't think I did. You're not gonna have another one? Maybe they will. I'll wait. How is this doing? Local dinosaur appeal. Yeah, see, they're barely able to see any of the dinosaurs from here. Oh my god, this is as far as they've gone. The balloon. But, I mean, pretty sick. You're going right over... Can't switch the camera. See. I also had it paused for... I usually pause it when I'm working on stuff, so I don't have to care about them being like, the dinosaurs could escape! Time is an illusion. Transport rating. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of escape... That's not important, is it? Oh, that's not what I wanted to duplicate. I wanted the rock. Well then. This is why we play on Sandbox. So, again, I don't have to care if they get out. There. Big rock. All we need, advanced move. Let's just put that down a little bit. Go up there. It's like not even trying. It's just limp. Oh. Buddy. Oh, he's like, I can't lay down. Oh, you can't lay down, can you? Well. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can see people riding the zipline. But yeah, because then, see, I put a zipline here, and I was like, oh, it can't go anywhere. There's just nowhere for it to end up because of this. Oh yeah, this isn't connected either. Maybe I can reroute it. Sound effect sounds like the cancel sound in Resident Evil. I'm not sure. Well, I was gonna say, you know, I don't know Resident Evil, so can't help you there. Why are they all, literally every single one of them is right here? Are you guys trying to escape? What's going on? Is there like a, are you digging a tunnel with a spoon or something over here? I'm wondering if maybe we have it go, like, have this go this way. But we can't have them, I don't think you can have them go through the Spinosaurus thing. Well, maybe in Sandbox. I don't know how much that matters in, You know what we could do? We could put, I mean, we could put more dinosaurs in here. And just, put... I have an idea. We put the track through the middle. Right? Like this. And then we make more dinosaurs, but we put them on this side so that they kind of congregate on this side, maybe. I don't know if they're going to try and join these ones. But I don't think we have too many... I think you guys are okay in here. We don't have too many of you right now, right? So we could probably put more other, like, herbivores. I struggle to know how many dinosaurs we can put in an area before it becomes, like... too many. Not sure. Okay, so let's see what other kind of dinosaurs we can make that are gonna be chill. This dude looks so sad and weird. We don't have any of these dudes? Put Brachiosauruses in there. Whoa, spiky. Wow. Very spiky. I don't like the ones that walk on their, like, front paws like that. It weirds me out. Like, this is fine, because you look like, okay, a cow or something. But this thing looks like it should be upright, and it looks like it's walking on its hands. It freaks me out. I don't like it. Oh, maybe these ones. Can you be in with the other dudes? You're cool. Can I put you in with strangers? We have Stegosaurus in there. Maybe, like, some other little Stegoceratops? Sinoceratops? And then this needs, it has a path. We need electricity over here. Where's the nearest electrical thing? Nowhere. Have a little substation there. Okay. They have power now. Cool. And, oh, the dinosaurs are ready. Well, some of them. Yeah. Large appetite. Yeah, everything's been going pretty well today. Got some new dinosaurs in. Working on more right now. Release via airlift. Okay. Oh, see, like, they give you a heart to be like... So are these guys gonna be chill with...
Munition is my favorite streamer on
The Spinoceratops is gonna be chill with... The Wait, no. Spinosaurus is gonna be chill with the Sinoceratops? Really? I thought that because they were meat eaters that you just shouldn't put them together, you know?
Asset collection request received.
Release via airlift. Impossible. It's too big. Wait, so how do we get it over there? Huh? Oh, maybe we can't do it because they're already doing it. That's what it is. I was like, what? Yeah, I was like, maybe they love it because they're like, tasty. These ones are like, we'll be friends with them. And they're like, we'll eat their guts.
Commencing asset transit.
We love their personality. We love the way their flesh tastes. I just like all the dinosaurs are right here. They are not spread out at all. So I'm trying to put some over here, and maybe that'll... Maybe we'll have a group that congregates over here and a group on the other side. I don't know. Kate Kane, thanks for the 121-month resub.
Asset transit.
Colossus, 97 months. You've always been hip and cool. Don't worry about it.
Quiet, docile. Easy to manage and control. All reasons that I prefer the Sinoceratops to my ex-wife's Chihuahua.
Shut up.
This herbivore has all the potential to be a star of any park. So treat it like one.
Okay, what are you missing? Ground fiber. Over here. Ground fiber, you got it. Thriving. Okay. Oh, what about our, let's see, do we have a helicopter free to go pick up the other dudes? I forget who we made. Brachiosaurus? Excellent. Let's put the Brachiosaurus over here. Here. Get the neck straps ready. This guy's all neck. I don't really use this area, but I just made it so that it looks like, you know, you could release the animals there if you wanted. So I'm just gonna put stuff in here to kind of hide it. That's better. Oh my god! The basket doing a full 360 and landing on top of the rotors? Oh, Jesus. Have you ever seen the Brachiosaurus fly over the Spinosaurus? It's just getting... just... their, like, limp body. Oh my god, all his limbs just going... the wacky, waving, inflatable dinosaur. Oh, Jesus. Put her down. Just put her down. Okay. On your feet. Oh, God. Oh, wake up.
Brachiosaurus has a huge heart. Of course, this dinosaur needs it just to get blood to the very tip of its
Tall
head
nut.
and tail. Whereas, I'm just that nice a guy.
Tall nut.
Did I hear someone snicker back there?
Forming territory. Cover also. Okay, and wetland is this. we're gonna have another Spinosaurus baby? Okay. Happy. Thriving. Good. The other one just needs to... Yeah, there you go. Now you're good. New dinosaur eggs. Just the one. I wonder if they're gonna have a girl or a boy. Let's find out. And then I'll get rid of the nest so they don't... You can give them, like, contraceptives to prevent them from making more dinosaurs. I've just been doing it this way, where I give them a nest, let them make dinosaurs, and then I take away the nest so that they stop, because... There you go.
Welcome the Spinosaurus to the park.
Now you're outnumbered. 3 boys. Cute. And then also I have the aging for juveniles turned off, so they'll stay small. Yeah. And then, like, they all have basically just infinite lifespan, so they won't die either. Which is excellent, in my opinion. I just don't want... I just don't want to have dying animals as my responsibility. Okay, see, this is better. If we have some of the dinosaurs over here, and then hopefully this one, they get a better view because they're closer to the water where these ones are all hanging out. They are just all in this corner. There's all this space, but I think the problem, like I'm saying, is the tour routes. I don't know if there's, like, a way to get them to care less about the Jeeps being in the way in Sandbox, or... I don't know. Okay, what are we... Oh, it's just this that doesn't have anything going on right now. But there's no way I'm gonna get a zip line across this. It's just too far. And if we just go on the side, they don't see anything interesting, so they don't really care about that. Take a photo. Switch vehicle. I mean, that's pretty cool.
We are now entering Dreadnoughtus domain. The neck bones of Dreadnoughtus contain numerous pneumatic air sacs to help limit...
Timo's got his nose smashed up against the side of my monitor because he can't figure out how to get comfortable. Oh, buddy. When I stop my stream, I'll probably take it off and just make sure he doesn't touch it. It's really just that we want to make sure he's not scratching it. Oh, Jesus. The way you just fall out of the car kind of scares me. Why are there so many cars? I don't know how to... So look, when you do settings, right? One vehicle... Okay, I did that already, but then I think because I removed the building, it probably changed it. So you can, like, lower the amount, but that's the most I can do. Because, like, this is too much, you guys. This is... They live here. This is not a freeway for you. I know. Like, chill out. But the thing is, they always send 2 cars at a time. So we can reduce the amount of space between them. But that's the most I can do, is to, instead of 1 car... Because they say 1 car every 100 meters, but then they send out 2 cars. So it's like 2 cars every 100 meters, not 1. And then they're coming from the other side, too. It makes kind of a, you know, a loop. So... Okay, but you can see that they've stopped sending out cars. These guys will have to get to, like, here before they send out a new car, right? Hot air balloon still trying to make its way over there. Slowly but surely. One day you will see your family again. Okay, or not. They're just now they just stopped. Okay. No, see, 2 cars. I have time sped up because I kind of want to see. Yeah, it's a ride, so you can like drive through. I mean, it's like a safari, essentially. Try adding another lane. I haven't, but it sounds like a good idea. Oh, yeah, I'm nearly done. It was like, I can't get comfy. Just one more lane, bro. What if we added an HOV lane? Like, some of these cars probably only have, like, 2 people in them, right? But what if we offer a discount for people riding this if they put more people in one car, and then they get their own special lane? Okay, that's better. It's fewer cars now. That was way too much. I looked over and I'm just like, damn.
I'm Commander
There's
Shepard.
12 cars in there
And
right now. What's going
Ammunition is
on?
my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
We should probably... Oh, you guys haven't... I want baby velociraptors, but they need to decide to make a baby. Texas Express lanes. Yeah. It makes sense to me to incentivize people to, carpool. It makes, I think, less sense, or it feels weirder to me for them to be like, actually, you could just pay to go on these roads. Like, anything but trains. Anything at all but trains. Oh my god, they're so cute. Are these the babies? Oh my god, they are. They're so little. You can't even see them! Oh. Oh my god, they would definitely just jump through this fence. Cute. Can you guys see them from there? You can! Oh my god. They're so small. Adorable. And probably a bunch of them would eat your face off. That's what those... Actually, no, it's like those... These are the ones that do eat your face off in the movie, right? Yeah, because they look all cute and small, and then it's like actually they're carnivorous and in herds. The express lane is an entire 3-lane separate toll road. It's like $5 to go 4 miles. Dallas is 1 train line. Yeah, and like what incentive do they have to build trains? None. Who cares? Who cares about trains? If I can get people to pay me $50,000 for a car and $6 a gallon for gas, and the added benefit is that it'll make communities less engaged with each other so that they have more animosity toward their neighbor instead of the billionaire oligarch class running this entire world. Wow! Crazy! What a great idea! More lanes! More lanes! More lanes! Further driving apart the working class? Oh. There's an idea. Anything but public transport. Meanwhile, New York is like, everyone gets free ice cream and a puppy. I really like the paintbrush allowing you to put in all this, like, foliage like that. It looks super nice. I-10 is a pain here in Houston. See, we have the I-10 in California. It comes the whole way over here. But we just call it the 10, and it's still a pain in the ass. Yeah. It doesn't get any better the further west you go. It just stays bad. They keep jumping on each other. I assume they're playing. Texas is like, ah. You got any more ideas for how we could disrupt class solidarity? Any more ideas? We are all ears. You guys are non-stop. Damn, they love this thing though. I was like, I don't know if they're even gonna go in here, but if you put a feeder in here, then oh, they're gonna sleep in here. Playing, establishing dominance. Really, the tiny T-Rexes look so much like Velociraptors. Look, tiny T-Rex. Okay. They just have like a fatter head. It's like more square, you know? That's dope. Oh my god, you guys almost made it. You've almost done a... Wait, hang on. I think your path goes over all of this. Never mind. We'll see you in 6 days. I like this over here too, that I made. With the waterfalls and stuff. I'll make more. I don't know. It's just, it takes a long time to get all the way around. It's really slow. So we'll see them when we see them. I guess. You like the little pond? Thank you. I'm gonna make it part of the enclosure. Yeah, the waterfalls are really cool. Referring to interstates as the something heard outside of California. I'm not sure. And it's also like, it really depends because, for example, we have the 405, the 101, but if you, like, we have PCH, which is Pacific Coast Highway, which is the one also. But if you call it the PCH, it sounds stupid. So it's like, it's either, if you say I-10 here, no, nobody says that. Nobody says I-405. No one says, I mean, some people do, but yeah, Nevada or Oregon, I don't think so. No, I think it's really just us. The 10. But if you say the PCH, wrong. It's just PCH. Stuff like that. I'm sure that there's stuff like that in other places as well. And it's not universal, but it is very much like a Southern Californian thing. I don't think you have that cool dam and all that. You did a bunch of really cool stuff. I feel like I've been really spreading out, and then I'm gonna go in and add detail to stuff, but I've been just really spreading out all this stuff to try and make sure that I have space for everything. I have to take PCH, not I have to take the... No. I have to... You're like, yeah, you could take PCH to get there. Not, you could take the PCH to get there. But you could, then you would say, if you were going to use the number for it, you would say, well, you take the 1 to get there. Take the 1 south. But if you say, I take the 1, take the I-1? No, I don't know. I can't say that. Take the 15, go north on 15. Yeah. This just sounds weird. The 1 what? No, it's just the 1. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's its name. PCH. The 1. There's just so many of them right here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see where these guys ended up. Yeah, see how they're like gravitating this direction too? Why are they're all like, they're just all right here. They have all this space. So I'm wondering how much of it is the cars. But then, like, what's the point of the cars? If the cars are just gonna scare all the dinosaurs, then I don't want them. You know? Why would I want that? Maybe if you put it around, like, the car more around the outside of the enclosures, but it just seems kind of weird. Like, I don't know, it seems like you would want the ride to go through the enclosure. But maybe, yeah, maybe if it goes around the outside and, like, put it closer to the fence, and it'll just be better for, like, a smaller zone, I think. Maybe. Not sure, but I do feel like it's kind of herding them all into the corner. It's also, I mean, that's where all the water is, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like it just depends on, for that, like, grammar wise, it just depends on where you're from and all that stuff. So okay, well, Pendu, 136 months. Thank you so much for the 136-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It is time. I'm gonna stop here. Do I have a schedule for the next week? I don't think I do. What's terrifying is that my sister, her wife's due date, I guess, their due date. It's like technically they could just have the kid at any point now. Like they're at that stage of the pregnancy because the due date is at the like end of the month of August. Yeah. So they're kind of like, it technically could happen early. Which is crazy to think about. So okay. Well, I will figure out my schedule then for the next week. I'll plan on being on tomorrow morning. Mondays usually I do stream anyways. It'll either be this or something else. Maybe this probably. I think I still feel like I have a lot of like motivation to keep playing and doing stuff, so that's good. I feel just at some point with sandboxes, I just like run out of steam and I'm like, okay, that's enough, right? But we're not there yet. There's still a lot of dinosaurs that I want to put in here and that sort of thing. So the burnout hits eventually. Yeah, it's just for now I'm still enjoying it. So tomorrow we will play more of Jurassic World Evolution 3. I will put up a schedule for you all so you'll know when to expect me for the next couple of weeks. And that's the plan. So thank you all for watching the stream today. Thanks for enjoying just like a chill. Yeah, it'll burn down or the dinosaurs will take over, which is I think what mostly happens in these games. So I hope you all have a really good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow morning. Have a good night.